What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? I hope you missed me because I missed you. I haven't put on an event in a couple of weeks. Hello, Luck. Good to see you again. Good to have you here. Good to see you competing. Hello, Siant. So I'm back. I'm back after a little bit of a break from the server. Um, it's just I really want to start this stream by by apologizing for all that happened, all that has been said. Um, you know, competitive gaming can take a toll on you, and I think I heard Subotai and Eve talking about yesterday. Like, that it's just a game and you're just playing it to have fun, but um, I don't know. At one point, it just transcend that. So I took a break, and I kind of feel a lot better right now, and a little bit more like I don't care that much. But one thing that I missed was putting on events. It's something that I really like to do. I really like the excitement of playing, competing, winning, losing, um, and going through all those emotions, especially on a Friday evening, which is usually uh, winning. Yeah. Um, especially especially on a Friday evening when, like, next day you don't have anything, you don't have to go to work or anything like that. So it's always great to to spend some time. So I know that my events are sometimes long, but they're kind of like that on purpose because I like spending a lot of time with you guys playing. And yeah, so that's that. So today we're gonna do something that we've done before. We had the Hemo Olympics. You probably remember, like, we had mixed weapons, saber, rapier, and longsword. This time we're going to do it sharp. And I read. I'm not sure if it's part of the lore, if it's part of the game lore, or um, or it's actually real. But the arena, the school arena that we have in the game, actually hosted a tournament in the 17th century in Nuremberg, in present day Germany. It was Holy Roman Empire back then, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, so I thought, okay, maybe we can do those like Olympics, like those games, but let's do them in sharp because um, Hema has its own flavor, and there are a lot of people who like it, but um, sharp is still the mode that everybody enjoys. And I thought, okay, on my comeback, I should maybe just go with sharp. Unfortunately, we don't have too many. It's for new people. That's right. That's right. Um, Unfortunately, we don't have too many competitors. Oh, okay. Okay, we got some new players. So Vineyard, I think, saved the day. Um, yes, he did. Yes, he did. Thank you very much, Vineyard. I'm going to give Vineyard two of my titles so he can be master. Cause I know he wants to be master, so I'm gonna give two of my titles to Vineyard for saving the event. Um, all right, so here's what's gonna happen. Um, we do have, for mixed and saber, we do have 8 people, which means that they will count for server titles and they will be double elimination. Don't worry, all matches are single matches, so it's not gonna take too long, especially with 8 people. But the longsword and the rapier will be single elimination, and they're going to be mostly for fun. So not too many fights over there. So yeah, We're gonna have a lot of great fighters this evening. Um, Subutai, Warden, and I'm very glad to see him again. Every time Warden competes somewhere is just so exciting. Um, who else? Eve, um, Oak, as well. Pekola. Pekola is not usually free on Friday, so I'm glad to see him compete. We also have Luck, a fighter that I really like. He's somewhat of a prospect. Actually, he's not a prospect anymore because he's a champion on the server. Um, but he's a very good player, especially with Saber, especially with Jacek and Barabash, and I really hope to see him performing well tonight, and yeah, maybe even get that Saber title. I know that he wants it. So who knows? He's young. He's hungry. I think all of us have kind of gone through that period when you're just somewhat new and you're hungry, to win tournaments, to beat the best players, and that's great. That's great. I think I really hope that the game will not die in the next 2 years. Unfortunately, to be completely honest with you, I kind of see it happening. I kind of see it happening. Um, it's only up to us to kind of keep it alive. But there is a possibility. There is a possibility that you get bored at one point after not necessarily only winning tournaments, but competing in tournaments. Like, I don't know. I think I have over 200 matches in tournaments. I think Subudai has probably even more than that. Like, at one point, what motivates you, to compete? Because competition is not exactly the same as just playing, like having a spar. And in competition, there are many moments where you just don't enjoy playing. You play because you want to win, or you want to get further in the tournament. It's not about bragging in front of people, but it's just human nature. You're in a competition, you want to win. That's how it goes. And most of the times it's not necessarily enjoyable to do that. But but yeah, but yeah, I'm happy. I'm excited. I haven't really played in some weeks, so it's gonna be very interesting to see if I have that hunger of playing. I think Carlos had a similar situation, so he left the server to take a break, and then he came back. And when he came back, he was absolutely incredible. Like, he got some amazing wins in the deluge. I don't think it will die. I hope so too. I hope so too. The only way, the only way to do that is by adding more content. So that's exactly what you need to do. Um, I'm thinking about. So, by the way, guys, we're still not. It's still not the time to start. So that's why I'm yapping around here. Um, I know For Honor. So For Honor kind of quickly died after some months or a year or something, and then they just started adding like new characters, new content. And I'm not. I don't know if it's. I mean, I still play it from time to time. I have some periods, but if I go right now, I can find a match. I can play if I want to, and it's obviously we cannot compare Kubol to Ubisoft, but if Kubol manages to release characters often, while also taking care of the game's bugs and balance, I think it can still work. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get native multiplayer. I know a lot of people want that, but it's a lot more complicated than it seems. But even like this, if we can still compete, if we can still have characters and just do it over Parsec, I think it will still be great to have it. So yeah. All right. With that being said, so let's go ahead and start. Um, So we have 6 people for longsword, 5 people for rapier. We have 8 people for saber and 8 people for mixed. So those 2 tournaments are going to be a little bit longer, and they're going to count for titles. The other 2 are going to be mostly for fun, but obviously you can get bragging rights if you win. I think it's up to the moderators and the admin, like if they want to give a title to them after the tournaments. I don't know. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna shuffle. Wait. All right. I hope I haven't forgotten stuff. how to put on events. Okay. So we have here longsword, saber, rapier, and mix. So let's start here with the longsword shuffle. Let's do one shuffle. Today's the first. We're gonna do one shuffle so we won't lose too much time. Shuffle seeds. There it is. Here's the bracket. Pekola versus Warden, Subutai versus me. The winner's gonna face Luck, and the winner's gonna face Vineyard. So we start the tournament here. Okay. Let's go for a saber. Again, one shuffle here as well. There we go. Wow. Warden and Luck is gonna be the first match. I'm sure he's gonna enjoy that. Oh, I'm gonna face Subutai again. That's nice. Vineyard versus Eve and Oak versus Pekola in Saber. Awesome. Awesome. Let's start the tournament here. There's a chance I might get Subutai again in Rapier because there are not too many players there. Okay. Rapier. We're gonna start with Rapier, by the way. We're gonna do Rapier, Longsword, and then we're gonna do Saber and Mixed. So we're gonna keep like the most tense ones for last. Okay. Let's shuffle here. Let's have a look at the bracket. I'm gonna face Vineyard, then Pekola, and Luck versus Subutai. Okay, let's start the tournament, and probably the most important one, which is the mixed, because it grants a server title. Let's shuffle. So me versus Oak. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Pekola versus Vineyard. Warden versus Eve, and Luck versus Subutai. Man, we have some. So even though we don't have too many players in this tournament. Oh. Even though we don't have too many players in these tournaments, we have so many great players and so many great matches. There are going to be, and it's going to be very interesting. You got Pekola, you got Luck, you got Subutai, you got Warden, you got Eve, you got Vineyard. So that's great. All right. So as I said, we're gonna start with Rapier. Let's see who's let's see who's fighting. Oh, I'm fighting first, and I'm fighting Vineyard. I don't know if Vineyard uses So they're going to be 7 flags. I don't know if he uses rapier. By the way, so all fights are going to be 7 flags, but for saber and mixed, when we go to the lower bracket, they're going to be 5 flags. All the other fights are going to be 7 flags. Okay, and if I recall correctly, Vineyard needs Steam. So let's send him a link. Yeah. Okay, Eve, no problem. So Swag King Vinu. Let's have a rapier battle. I hope he's listening. You can do it, Luck. If you think too much about the ping, it's going to affect you. If you don't think about it, it's not going to affect you. Easy to say, right? By the way, Subutai, I don't know if you've seen my message. If you want to join the commentary, I would love to have you. But if not, it's all good. All right, Vinner's here. I think. Yep, he is here. All right. Oh, names. Sorry. Oh, you have a headache. Oh, okay. I see. No worries. No worries, no worries. Okay. I think we're ready to go. So I'm on the left. Vineyard is on the right. Oh. Something happened. One second, Vineyard. One second. When he joined, he took controller 1, and it wasn't working for me. It's rapier, Vineyard. All right. So we're using the school map. For some reason, every time I have these events, I end up kind of fighting first. So that's it. 7-3. Good fight. Good fight. So that was just so that was the first round of it was only one match of only one match of Rapier before the semifinals. So we're gonna move to the next tournament. We're gonna go with Longsword. And in Longsword we have Pekola versus Warden, so that's gonna be interesting. I think I have to restart the game because of you know, the Steam thing. So sorry about that. It messes up with the controllers for some reason. I really want to see Pekola versus Warden. I'm not sure if I've ever seen this match before. All right. Let's send them a link. Pekola's going to take the left, and Warden is going to take the right. Yeah, this is Longsword. It was only one match between me and Vineyard in Rapier. In that round. After that, it's going to be semifinals. So waiting for Peko and also waiting for Warden. Need keyboard, okay. I can provide keyboard. I'm gonna DM Warden because hopefully he's gonna be here because it would be a shame not to have him. All right. In the meantime, so let's have a look at what other fights we have here. So it's gonna be Subtai versus me, and the winner's gonna face Luck in Vineyard. And in Saber, yeah, Warden and Luck. Vineyard versus Eve. Me versus Subutai. Oak versus Pekola. Yeah, and don't worry about the double elimination thing. It's just there are only 8 players, and it's single fighting, so it's not best of 2 or best of 3, so it's gonna go pretty quickly. But I just wanted like the tournaments that matter more to be a little bit more just like, okay, fought once, I lost, and that's it. You know, there are people who are putting their hopes in a specific weapon tournament or maybe in the mixed tournament. So I always enjoy the idea of, you know, getting a second chance. All right, let's give one more minute to Warden, see if he's gonna join. That would be a shame. Regarding, you know, dropouts or anything, so we're just gonna do like the first rounds, and if, for example, if Warden does not show up now, we're just gonna do like the first round, and if he doesn't show up when he's when he's oh my god, when he needs to fight again, then he's gonna be disqualified, and that's a shame. I would have loved to see him fight. Okay, looks like Warden is not here, so Pekola, you have to wait a little bit. Looks like I'm gonna fight again. I'm gonna fight Subutai in Longsword. It's definitely gonna be a very tough match. Subutai is just as good as me with the Longsword. So let's change here. Longsword. I'm a little bit slow with everything because I kind of forgot, like my muscle memory is not there. All right, here we go. Let's send a link to Subutai. All right, here he is. All right, I think he is ready. He's on the left and I'm on the right. Oh, something happened. Yeah, as expected, an Isabella mirror match. It's also Subutai's longsword main and his second main, actually. Wow, what a great fight, man. A little bit rusty. A little bit rusty there. Subotai started really strong there. You could see that he has been active. Great fight. Great fight. Didn't expect less. 7-6. Really enjoyed that. Okay, let's see if GG man. GG. It was very close. Very close. I think at one point it was like 4-1. I was like, oh shit. Okay, Warden also hasn't answered, so I think we're going to move to Saber. And in Saber, Warden was about to fight Luck, so he's not here. So we're gonna do Vineyard versus Eve. And this one is a Saber, so I think Eve is one of the favorites of winning. We've seen him yesterday winning a tournament on organized by Subotai using Gideon, I think. So I think he's going to be a force today. All right, so we're gonna do Steam for Vineyard. And the link for Eve. Very excited to see Eve back again in my event. I think he's gonna be happy to compete. Again, it's 7 flags. The loser of this one is not going to be eliminated because, as I said, Saber and mixed tournaments count for title, so they're going to have an extra shot. Let's have a great Saber match. It's no secret that most people enjoy Saber fights. I am one of them. I can't lie. And also many people believe that they're the most balanced, and I also tend to agree. Only fun way to play. Yeah, in a way. Vineyard is left and Eve is right. So it's only Saber. Did Vineyard pick Gideon? That's interesting. I would have expected Vineyard to pick Laszlo. He's actually a pretty good Laszlo. He usually plays Laszlo very well, but for some reason then he switches to Isabella and loses. But yeah. Eve knows Gideon so well, so I think he knows exactly what to do here. I think he's a huge favorite in this fight. But Vineyard is a very unpredictable guy, so you know, things happen. They both hit each other there. It's only 7 flags. Vineyard is waiting for a counter attack. Eve is also not giving up. I know. Oh, nice counter there by Vineyard. Scores the first flag. I know not many people like to watch these stare downs, but personally, I find them pretty interesting, pretty tense. Like who cracks first? It's that legendary flag between Subutai and Ioxus. Took a very long time, and you know it's game of inches. Double. It's one of the reasons I like this map a lot. Is that it gives you the opportunity to, even if you're patient, like you can circle around. You have enough space to not only defend but also set up your offense. So the action may start a little bit later, but it's a lot more precise. That's just I know that not everybody agrees, but it's just my vision, I think. Oh, nice nice cut there by Vineyard. It's one of Gideon's underrated cut. Yeah, I think the word passive is thrown a lot, but honestly, I mean, there are some examples like passive in a way. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for a counter, and there's another thing of taking your time to set up your offense and be patient with your attack. So that's something a little bit different. Like not everything has to be about, oh, let's go in the middle and just brawl. You know, this is not a game about brawling. This is a game about intelligence. This is a game about tactics. Oh, Eve gets the flag there. I thought it was a double. But everyone is entitled to their opinion. That's why we have different events, different concepts. I know for a fact Subutai agrees with me with like he enjoys more a tactical fight than you know, a phone booth fight. And we see it here, like we see Eve adjusting very well to Vineyard's tactics. Oh, beautiful side step. 6-2 now. I'm not sure why Vineyard went with Gideon there, but it doesn't matter anymore. 7-2. Vineyard is not eliminated. He's still in the lower bracket of Saber, so maybe he could use Laszlo there. Eve advances to the next round of Saber, and the next fight is going to be, you know what? It was supposed to be Subutai versus me, but let's not keep people waiting. The people that wants a fight, so we're gonna do it after that. Let's do Oak versus Pekola. Quickly gonna restart the game after Steam. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of a myth, you know, like the best players are going to catch you if you're being too passive. If you alternate being patient with being aggressive, then yeah. Anyway. And And sometimes the fights are just so tense. Like you know what your opponent is capable of, and you're just worried that if I just move like 1 inch, I'm gonna get killed. You know, so that sometimes happens. Whenever I do get passive, it's not because I know it's gonna be pretty funny to hear. It's not because I'm waiting for a counter. It's just that sometimes I'm thinking what to do. So I'm kind of taking the time to think, okay, should I like go to a side step? Should I do a thrust? Should I do this? You know, and sometimes during the fight, like your brain just can't focus. All right, Oak versus Pecola saber fight. Oak is a saber specialist. Pecola also likes to play saber from time to time, but I would say that Pecola is mostly anything but a saber specialist, and that's not a dig at his skills. It's just that he usually plays everything else but saber. He plays rapiers, he plays calc, he plays longsword, so we rarely see him use any saber. Here we go with a link. Really sad that we didn't get any news from Warden. Would really love to see him fighting Luck. Luck has sent me a video with him and Warden, and it was absolutely amazing. They have pretty similar styles. Okay, both are in. We are ready for a saber fight. Obviously, people would say that Oak is a favorite here, and I don't blame them. But when it comes to these matched weapons fights, if you're a high-level player like these two are, it's just gonna be like a game of inches. You know, like even though Pecola doesn't usually play saber. He's a high-level player, and he can just apply the principles of the game in order to win. Like assess the range properly, using counters. I'm surprised to see him with Gideon. I know that when he goes saber, he usually goes with Samuel. Double. He's just better. I think it's just the experience. Like Warden has played what 1,000 matches and won. Let me see, 17 tournaments. 17 tournaments, and I think he would have won even more if he wasn't, you know, semi-active. Oh, nice combo there. It's a very beautiful combo with Gideon. It's very fast and very powerful. Gideon strikes very hard, so if he gets in range... Oh, nice cut to the hand there by Oak. Two. Oh, nice feint there by Pecola in the follow-up attack, and he scores it. Really nice. 3-2. As I said earlier, like these high-level players really know how to, you know, just be in the match, even if they're not playing their favorite weapon. 3-3 now. Beautiful feint, and he gets the kill. Pekola is a little bit of a feint master, as we all know, and it's a very interesting attack there. Wow, beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen that combo before. Pekola is onto something. It's 5-3 right now, and that would be a pretty major upset. Oh, Oak fails to capitalize there on a very good opportunity, but he still has the chance here, and he gets it. 5-4. Luckily, these two tournaments, the Saber and the Mixed, are double elimination, which means that if one of these two gentlemen lose, they still get the chance to fight again, and that's what I love about double elimination. 5-5, all to play for. Thrust there hits. I think he hit Oak twice there. Oh, Oak there with an attack he probably wasn't expecting to hit. And Pekola gets it. Pekola is so unorthodox with Gideon, and it's working for him. 6-5. Oak is a little bit wary here. And there you go. For some reason, Oak is going for like the leg void and still gets hit. For some reason, it doesn't look very right to me. But anyway, 7-5. Pekola wins. 7-5. Pretty big surprise. But again, I am glad that I made Saber double elimination, because I definitely want to see Oak fighting again. All right, next fight. It's going to be Subotai versus me. So we fought in Longsword. We're fighting in Saber now, so it's kind of his territory. It's gonna be very interesting. Yeah. I don't really know. It's just it looked funny. Oh, it's still Saber. I'm sure Subotai wants to get his revenge against me and Saber, and he definitely has the upper hand here in terms of experience. So let's go ahead and send him a link. Here we go. Okay, I think he is in. I'm pretty sure that Subotai is going to go Alex. Subotai is left, and I am right. Here you go. One of these two gentlemen. Who should we go with? Let's go. Jacek. Luck is very excited to see Jacek. I'm definitely not as good as Luck is with Jacek. He can do some crazy stuff that I can't do very well. I'm happy with a double there. Really happy with a double. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. There you go, 7-2. Good fight. That one better than I expected. I hope Luck is happy seeing Jacek win. GG, GG, man. GG. Very happy. When Jacek wins, Luck is happy. All right, so here's again. I know I'm gonna sound like a broken record. So we got Subutai and Oak. They're gonna face each other in, well, not right now, but they're gonna face each other in the lower bracket. So I'm very happy to have them again. 3 Jacek in this bracket. Okay, let's move on to mixed tournament. So this is probably the most important tournament of all. Me versus Oak. I just fought. Give me a break. Pekola versus. Actually, let's do Peko versus Vineyard last. Warden is not here yet. Let's play around a little bit with the order. Subutai just fought as well. Yeah, let's do Peko versus Vineyard. This is mixed weapons, so you can use whoever you want. Yeah, I'm not sure if Warden is gonna show up, man. I really hope. Maybe if you guys can, like, maybe send him some DMs or tag him while I'm doing this work here. It would be really nice to have him. Pekola versus Vineyard. I'm pretty sure that Vineyard is gonna go with Jędrek this time because he likes Jędrek. And this is the chance to use him. Unfortunately, Jędrek and Kalkstein can be used only in mixed, so they cannot be used in other tournaments. So here we go. So this is Pekola. And this is Vineyard. This is also double elimination, so even if you lose, it's not gonna be the end of the story. The Swag King, will he get his first win? I'm kind of expecting, to be honest, I'm kind of expecting Pekola to pick Kalkstein because he likes to play Kalkstein, and this is the only tournament where he can use him. He also likes Marta, but he can use her in Rapier. He also likes Zera, but he can use him in Longsword. So he might go Kalkstein at least for this fight. We'll see. And I'm also pretty sure that Vinod is gonna go Jendrik. Like I'm also kind of expecting from Eve to go Kalkstein as well in this one because he can't go in the others. But I guess he's gonna make a decision when according to the opponent. Okay. We need to give keyboard to Pekola, and here we go. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. What did they say? Click like, share, and subscribe. I'm kidding. I don't care about that. Pekola left, Vineyard right. I do have 80 something. Pekola is left, and Vineyard is right. Wow, Pekola is going full force. He's going with his main Zera. Warden has arrived. That's good news. That's really good news. And Eagle has landed. It's just commentary is on point. Thank you so much. 2-0 now for Pekola. Yeah, just when Warden is in any tournament, it's just things get a lot more exciting. Oh, somebody, I think somebody lost control. No, we're good. Nice thrust there by Pekola. Pekola is not losing any time. Gets happy when he sees Warden. Yeah. Warden, I know I've said it like a million times. Warden is the person that taught me how to play. And what's nice cut there by Vineyard. What's funny is that Warden was very sick when he did it. He was very sick, but he still took the time to teach me some stuff. And he's also my friend. We also play some other games together. And it's just his style and everything that makes him very exciting. So it's good to have him here. It's like having Conor McGregor, you know, in an event. That's how it is. 5-4 now. Looks like Vinner has 5-5. Oh, I'm really sorry. I was focusing too much on Warden and I missed an incredible comeback here by Vineyard. 6-5 now. Pekola started really well. It was 4-0 at one point. And I thought, okay, this is gonna end quickly. But looks like Vineyard is coming back, and he needs only one more to win. Jendrik can actually be. He's not stronger than Zera, but he can be a counter to Zera. Feints by Vineyard. Going with an attack, gets blocked. And there you go, 7-5. Wow, Vineyard with an impressive win. Impressive win by Vineyard. An impressive comeback. Pekola is not eliminated though. He is not eliminated. Alright, so since Warden is here, we're gonna do his his fights, but let me just see. Since we're in mixed, he's gonna fight Eve. Just give me guys 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Then gonna come back, and we're gonna do Warden versus Eve. I'm very excited to see this fight. Things are getting getting even more interesting. Okay, I am back. We use Steam, so gotta quickly restart the game. Very excited to see this fight. I'm also gonna be very excited to see Warden versus Luck and Saber. I think this fight might be like if they really want to go at it. I think it's probably gonna be Isabella versus Kalkstein. But it might also see. It seems like Warden wants to do a Saber fight, and Eve said, "Yeah, we can do that in Saber." So he probably wants to use Kalkstein. To be honest, if I had more mains and I would participate in these these tournaments, I would also probably want to use one of those mains that I can't use in the others. So it kind of makes sense. For me, things are pretty simple. I have only one main, which is Isabella. I do play some other characters, but I would never pick. So that's kind of the definition of a main. Like, I don't know, you don't like a matchup and you pick a different character. But I wouldn't like I would pick Isabella in every match. I did pick Marie a couple of times in some HEMA tournaments. So I could say that I mained her a little bit. Alright, here's the link, guys. He's probably my second most played character, but I wouldn't call him a main. Yeah, no worries. You didn't miss anything, Warden. It's fine. You really didn't miss anything. We can still go. I wouldn't call him my main because I wouldn't pick him over Isabella in a match. And in a tournament, like in a serious tournament, like single elimination or double elimination, I wouldn't pick him like at all. Unless, I don't know. Alright, we have both men here, ready to fight. Yeah, so I am a pure Isabella main. I only main her. Warden is left, Eve is right. I did main Yatsik for a very short period of time. I won my first tournament with him. It was a HEMA tournament, and then I used him again, and I did well. And then the third time I used him, I met Warden, and literally that match made me depressed because he literally destroyed me. And then I went back to Isabella. All right, so we're having the matchup that I said, Isabella versus Kalkstein. So the idea is pretty simple here. Oh, nice cut there by Warden. Idea is pretty simple here. Warden is going to try to be the aggressor. Eve is going to try to be a little bit more on the counter-striking side, but also be on the offense. Because Kak has some really interesting offense setups, like this one. But Warden is very fast with his attacks. 2-0. Cuts there by Warden, getting interrupted. Double. Eve definitely knows what to do against Isabella. Like, he knows there are some attacks that Kalkstein is very good against. Oh, Warden comes back with a nice cut. But that's the thing with Warden. Warden is a guy that throws a lot of attacks, so it's so hard to find like the right moment to strike against him. He throws a lot. Double. It's something that Tao does as well. He like, when you get close to him, he's throwing a lot. So it's kind of hard to find the perfect moment to counter him. Another double. Even though Eve hasn't got a flag yet, this is, I think it's the third double, which means that Eve is kind of coming back, I would say. Thrust and a cut. Perfect thrust there by Warden. 4-0. Nice thrust there by Eve. Warden does not give too much space for countering, so Eve needs to select his moments well. Wow, what a beautiful combo. 6-0. Warden is back in style. A nice high guard attack, touches the hand. Beautiful two-piece combo there by Eve. And I know that a lot of people were talking about Isabella's thrust recovery. And I tend to agree, it's pretty fast. Not unblockable though, but Warden hasn't really taken advantage of that. He just used it as a counter mostly. 7-1, impressive performance by Warden. And Warden is Warden. You know, he's if you're not warmed up, he's gonna be hard to beat. He's gonna be hard to beat. All right, Luck has been waiting for some time, so let's give him a fight. He's gonna face Subutai. Probably gonna be a saber fight, even though it's mixed. Eve is not eliminated in this tournament. He's still in the lower bracket, so again, for like the 5th time this evening, I am glad that I put this system in for saber and mixed, because it would be a shame to have these players eliminated right away. Luck versus Subutai. Okay, Luck. Again, very excited to see Luck again in my events. I really enjoy his style. He's going up against the veteran here, which is Subutai. It's a pretty 50-50 matchup. Luck is bringing the energy. Subutai is bringing the experience. Also, congratulations to Subutai. I know that he got to the legend status recently. A title that I think he deserves. So with this occasion, I really like to thank him for all the work that he's putting on in the community. Yeah, Izzy got stone skin. Eve. All right, I think they're both ready. Oh, let's change the names here. I think Luck has been itching for a fight. Has been watching the tournament, so he really wants to get in there and perform. And what better opponent than a legend? I think Subutai is right now number 3 ranked in terms of titles won. Luck left, Subutai right. And it has been said many times. Yeah, we get a saber fight. It has been said many times. Consistency is key. Like, anybody can beat anybody. There are moments where, you know, you spar or in a tournament, you know, anybody can beat anybody. But can you beat the best players all the time, every time? That's the real question. Like, if you can do that, then you are one of the best players. All right. Subutai faced my Jacek earlier. He's probably going to be a little bit more cautious to some of the attacks that comes from him. And there you go. That's exactly what happens there. Pretty cautious to the body thrust, and throws a very good counter. Oh, nice side step there by Luck. 1-1. Oh, nice corkscrew thrust. I always forget about it. 2-1. And I also like that Luck is using the alternate Jacek skin. It's very aesthetically pleasing than the others. Subutai is being patient here, and he's doing a very good job, but he's still in Luck's face, trying to land a cut or a thrust. Oh, and he does exactly that. I can grab the best players all the time. Third flag there for Subutai. Subutai lost in Saber and in Longsword, so he probably wants to keep going in this one. He's not eliminated in Saber. Oh, he got caught there, 3-3. I think this fight is going to go to a 7-6. Mystic Ven. Oh, nice thrust there, lingering attack. Oh, but he was a little bit too quick with follow-up attacks. 4-3. Oh, beautiful thrust that usually goes to the body, goes to the arm. I really like this map that it makes fights so tactical. Like you can see that most players are still sitting on in the center, but they're being a little bit more mindful. 5-4. School map propaganda, yeah? Beautiful. Thrust, cut, 6-4. Subutai indeed has made adjustments from the fight against me, against Jacek. And he probably knows luck a little bit better though, because they have been fighting for a little bit. 6-5 right now, double. And it's 7-5. Subutai wins it. Perfect adjustments there by Subutai. And Luck is not eliminated. He is going to be in the lower bracket. But overall, I think Subutai deserved the win. And he's going to face Warden after. That's going to be very interesting. And Eve is going to face Luck in the lower bracket. Again, we're going to have some fire matches in the lower bracket. There's only one fight left in mixed, which is me versus Oak. And I have to say that I'm actually very nervous because Oak has been, let's say recently, like the recent tournaments that I competed in, he has kind of found a way to beat me. I do remember in one tournament he beat me twice with Lazo, so I'm a little bit nervous for this fight. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna be left, Oak is gonna be right. Really excited to see him again. I even told him on the server, if I remember correctly, that he has found some techniques against Isabella, and that worked really well. Send the link to Oak. For some reason, I don't get notification when somebody wants to join. Oh, Oak got a. Oh no, he's here. He's here. Oh no, he's connected. Okay, awesome. All right, let's get ready for the fight. So as I said, I'm left and Oak is right. Yeah, a pretty obvious matchup. Isabella versus Laszlo. I think Oak knows how to counter Isabella really well with Laszlo. He's not afraid to engage. That's one of the things that you should do against her, like not be afraid. Nice. Nice, I got it. Good fight, Oak. He made some adjustments to me. I made some adjustments to him. Good fight. Good fight. That was a really nice flag that I got. I'm happy. 7-1. So Oak is not eliminated. Oak goes to the lower bracket. So let's see what fights we have left from. We have a remaining fight from Longsword and a remaining fight from Saber. So Warden is gonna fight twice. Sorry, Warden, this is your punishment for being late. Fighting twice in a row. So we're gonna switch to Longsword, meaning that you can pick only Zera or Isabella. And I'm actually very excited to see this fight. He's ready. We are ready to see you fight again, man. Peko. Warden. This is definitely going to be a Zera versus Isabella. And probably, I don't know if like they're the best Isabella or the best Zera right now. They may very well be, but Pekola is the best Zera of all time, so he's the greatest Zera of all time. And Warden is also the greatest Isabella of all time. So we're gonna have two goats here facing each other. He might be the best Zera, but that's not my point. My point is that overall Pekola is the greatest Zera of all time. Like his performances and everything. My PC blue screen, all good. Yeah, I don't care anymore, man. What works works. I really don't care about anything. Laszlo leaves his body open, so I'm gonna take it. He would take my body if he had the opportunity, so I don't care. All right, waiting for yeah, I know it's been a lot of, it's been a lot of discussion on the server about Marie double lunge and all that. We are not the game developers. If it works, it works. It's a tournament. I agree that in a spar, maybe you could just, I don't know. For example, when the push was very strong, I don't know, to repeatedly push in a spar, it's kind of, but in a tournament, if it works, it works. All right, I think they're ready. Yeah. No, Warden. What I wanted to say is that you cannot blame a player for using the game. For example, as you all know, last time I was pretty angry. Why shouldn't they use it? Anyway, let's focus on why. Double. I think this fight is going to be very close. Again, my very biased opinion, I think Zera has the advantage in this matchup. Oh, nice thrust under the arm there by Warden. And it's actually quite simple because, oh, nice cut into thrust. Oh, caught him there, but didn't get the kill. Still got a good chance. Thrust. Warden is injured here. Oh, and Warden gets it. I don't know if I said it on the server, but oh, missed the attack there, but he got Warden hurt. Let's see this flag finish and then yeah, rush attack got punished. Zera is very tall. And most of his attacks go high, which means that he can easier hit the head. And I know Isabella gives the impression of being big because she has the sword, the long sword, but oh, beautiful samurai slash. But Isabella is actually shorter than Barabash. If you think about it, like you don't realize it, but she's not that tall, and she's also not standing straight. Like she's, I don't know what the word is. Oh, beautiful combo there by Warden. 3-2. That's why for example with Marie is the same thing. Like she's very small, and sometimes it's very easy to hit the head. Sometimes you miss her head. Oh, retreat Y there, attack there by Pecola. 4-3. Warden is really not afraid to get in a firefight with the Zera. Yeah, but compared to other characters in the game, if you put her with the others, she's not that tall. Oh, nice snap attack. Push! Wow! Pushes are not what they used to be, but Warden does well there. 5-4. Oh, got the thrust there, but didn't get the follow-up. Thrust. Gets the leg. Amazing fight so far. I'm probably the same height as Jacek, I think. I am 1.84 meters. And I think that's 6.1 feet. 6'5" now. Warden is about to get a very good victory here against Pecola. Oh, beautiful thrust. 7-5. Amazing match. Warden is doing great, man, and Warden is looking great in this tournament. And I know that my praise for Warden does not never end, but Warden is a little bit more composed and a little bit more patient than usually. He usually goes ape shit, but this time he's composed. He's taking his time. He's using counters. So that's a very scary Warden. That's prime Warden there. Fujino Tekken. All right. Warden, do not leave because you will have to fight again. As I said, this is your punishment. And you have to fight again in Saber. After this fight, we're going to take a 5 minutes break because we're finished with the first round of all tournaments. Warden versus Luck, and this is a Saber fight. Luck, this is your chance to do your best. Ignore the ping. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm taller than most of the roster. Warden is going to be left. Luck is going to be right. This is going to be a Saber fight. Most likely we're going to see a Yatsig mirror. Oh, Warden just came back. I think Warden is very locked in, so Luck, be very careful. We're gonna see a Yatsig mirror. I accepted you. There we go. Warden takes left, Luck takes right. Oh my god, Eve, don't start the USFC philosophy here. If the USFC philosophy starts in here, it's not gonna end. I kind of missed it, to be honest. It's always interesting to pitch in. All right, Yatsig mirror. Old school versus new school, but same style. There you go. Same as I said it. Same. I'm gonna clip that. As I say, same style. They just go for the same move. Nice counter there by Warden. I think Luck needs to be a little bit less aggro here, because Warden is looks locked in 2-0. Oh, nice corkscrew thrust to the face. 3-0. We had some bangers. I'm pretty sure. 4-0 now for Warden. Man, Warden looks unstoppable. Prime Warden. I'm also a UFC fan, and I watch UFC. You know, almost weekly, because they have almost weekly events. Warden for me resembles Anderson Silva. Anderson Silva was one of the greatest UFC fighters, but he was also very exciting to watch. And all his fights were exciting. He was very dominant. 4-1 right now. Luck gets a flag. Oh, beautiful thrust to the face. 4-2 now, and Luck is kind of back. (4-3) now. Warden needs to be careful here. Luck is now more back to fundamentals, and I think that's what he should do. Luck is from North America. Warden is from Spain, so obviously he's a little bit more comfortable on my Romanian host. I think when you're fighting from a different continent, you need to focus more on fundamentals and less on fancy stuff because of the input delay. Double. 4-3. Warden is launching that long guard cut at lightning speed. Beautiful corkscrew thrust, 5-4. Luck does not want to lose this one. He's playing a little bit of catch up, but I think he can win because he has the cool Yatsik skin. We haven't seen the sidestep feint into body thrust from Luck. I know that he likes to do that a lot. Ah, double. But probably with delay is a little bit harder to, because it requires a lot of inputs to do that. But I like that he's a little bit more composed now, and he's just going for the basics. Gets caught there, 6-4. Goes for the low attack, but he's hit, thrust to the face, man. Warden is just so fast with everything. 7-4, good fight. Good fight, good fight. Warden is gonna face Eve again in Saber. So we're gonna take a 5 minutes break, but before we do that, I'm just gonna show you what the tournaments look like. So let's start with Longsword. In Longsword, we have Luck versus Warden again. Oh, that's interesting. And Vinny versus me. In Saber, we have Warden versus Eve and me versus Pecola. And Luck versus Vinny and Subutai versus Oak. Rapier. Pecola versus me, and this is actually the first fight that we're going to have. We're going to start with Rapier, and Luck versus Subutai. And in mixed tournament, me versus Vineyard, and Warden versus Subutai, Oak versus Peko, and E versus Luck. So a lot of great, interesting fights. Stay tuned. These tournaments have been amazing so far. And it's only going to get better from here. We're still very good with time, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy it a lot. So let's take a break of 5 minutes, and after that we're going to come back with the Rapier fights. back. So let's see. Next fight, we're gonna go to rapier. In my language, we say rapiera. So it's kind of, in my language, it's kind of, it's a feminine word. Alright, so we're gonna do me versus Pecola. I'm gonna be on the left since I played the preliminary round. By the way, sides are decided by, for example, a preliminary round player is gonna get the side, or if and then we count the flags as well. So whoever scores more flags in their match, or loses less, of course, fewer flags, it's gonna get the left side. So it's just a very small perk. So I'm gonna be on the left and Pecola is gonna be on the right. Pecola is a rapier specialist. He plays Marta. So honestly, I expect him to do very well here and beat me. I really don't really have hopes, but I am in the semifinals, which means that I'm gonna play for bronze. Even if I lose. So I'm pretty happy because I don't really play rapier, but you know, it's fun. It's fun to play all of them. All right, here's the link for Pecola. If I win this, I'm gonna be more than happy, you know, to get to the final. I think it's up to, we're gonna talk to Warden actually, because he's the owner of the server. Maybe we can, even though we don't have the requirements, but maybe for rapier and longsword, we can give the titles. First of all, rapier is vacant, I think. I think I read something earlier that Ironic is not in the server anymore. And I am the longsword user, so longsword champion, so yeah. New link. Gotta let me in this time. Those are fighting words, Pecola, and I'm not gonna take you lightly as soon as you come in. I'm joking. There you go. Alright, here we go. I'm very excited. I don't think I've ever faced Pecola in a rapier match. He's very good with yep, he goes with Marta. That's pretty expected. Here we go. Nice double. Oh, nice. I thought I got the counter there, but Pekola caught me. It's a very tense fight. Damn, I didn't want to do that. Damn. So close. 6-6. Yes. Oh my god, what a tense fight. 7-6. Pekkola's gonna fight for bronze nonetheless. Good fight. He's obviously a better player than me. He's obviously a better player than me with rapier. But good fight. Good fight. The whole strategy was just like to put pressure on him, you know, and try to get a counter after. All right, we're gonna have another rapier fight, which is Luck versus Subutai. Not many people know, but Luck actually can play rapier pretty well. He's a pretty good Marie. And Subutai is going to be very interesting for this tournament because his Marta is really good. And Luck is actually pretty good with Marie as well, so let's see what happens. They fought each other in Saber and Subutai got the win. Better not cheesy. I think the map is going to be a little bit helpful in that regard, so it's gonna be harder to land thrust properly. I think he's probably referring to the Thrusty tournament, but the Thrusty tournament is played on the Gallows map, which is a very very small map, which means that it's a little bit easier to reach your opponent. That's why I like this map. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Luck is here, Subutai is here. Did I change names? Yes, I did. Luck is left, Subutai is right. I'm actually really excited that I'm going to be in the Rapier final, regardless if I win or lose. Neither Luck or Subutai are Rapier experts, so it's gonna be an interesting fight. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Each map has its own flavor and its own thing. I just think that it's. I don't want to start a debate or anything. I just think that this map offers more tactical possibilities. We see Subutai again with his trademarking Cortadas. It's very hard. Yeah. 2-0. I definitely see smaller maps. In Cortada! Oh my god, Luck wins it. I think smaller maps are really good for saber fights. But for example, a small map in a rapier fight is just... for example, Marta can do these incortadas, Marie can do the double lunge, you know, like, you don't want to not have an option to defend, you know? But anyway, let's focus on the fight. 3-2 for Subutai. Luck is doing really well. Incortada, 3-3. Oh. Oh, nice cut to the head. That's the thing. That's the thing with both Marie and Marta. Since if the map was small, then it would be a lot harder to, for one, evade Marie's double lunge, second, it would be a lot harder to evade Marta's Incortaras. 4-4. Oh, double lunge. Incortara. Subutai defends it. It's 5-4 now. Luck has taken the lead here. Oh, beautiful attack. We don't see that very often. 6-4 now. Double lunge. Incortara. Subutai is hurt. Oh, Luck got hit as well there. He's limping. They're both hurt. Let's see if Luck can get to the final. Oh, another hit. And he gets it. 7-4. 7-4. So exactly what I was saying in this map is a little bit you can evade certain attacks. And Luck is in the final. And you know what's really funny? So Pekola and Subutai are going to fight for the bronze match. Me and Luck are going to fight in the rapier final, and none of us are rapier users. Luck is a saber main, and I'm a longsword main. So that's pretty funny. Okay, let's move to the next match. So Luck just fought. So we're gonna go with Vineyard versus me, a longsword fight. Thing is, Luck. Marie is somewhat similar to Jacek in a way, like fast footwork, in and out, doing, poking. Yeah. Okay, so let's send a link to Vineyard. Hopefully he's still around, because we all know old Vineyard, yeah? Oh, what did I do? So I'm gonna be on the left, Vineyard's gonna be on the right. I see he's playing a different game. Hopefully he's still connected to what's going on. Luck, it's gonna be a pleasure to fight you in the rapier final, man. Neither of us is rapier main, so it's gonna be fun. But I'm also excited to see a Subutai versus Pekola in the bronze final. There's probably gonna be a Martha mirror match. Joining. Okay, awesome. So this is a longsword fight. Vineyard can play both. He can play Isabella and he can play Zera as well. So we'll see who is he going to pick. All right, gonna go to the bathroom until he joins in. All right, let's see if Vinner is here. Yes, he is here. So this is a longsword fight. I'm on the left, Vinner's on the right. Vinner is going with Zera. Gotta be careful, Zera is no joke. And Vinner is a good player as well. Send Vinner to the Shadow Realm. Posta di donna. Nice. There you go, 7-3. Good fight. And I'm in the longsword final. Good fight, Vineyard. Every fight needs to have a posta di donna. Alright, I'm in the longsword final. I'm in the rapier final. I'm happy. Alright, now we're going to see a very interesting fight. Warden versus Luck in longsword. So, Luck has his hands full here. But I think he can do it. He's a pretty decent Isabella. So why not? Gonna quickly restart the game. I wonder if I'm going to face Warden in this tournament. I would really like that. Second time a charm. That would be a pretty big surprise, to be honest, if Luck would beat the Warden on longsword. But it's not impossible at this level. It can happen. But Warden has looked amazing so far, so it's gonna be interesting. Luck needs to stick to fundamentals and be patient and try to find some counter windows. It's not gonna be easy to find counter windows against Warden because he doesn't leave too many. And most of the times you can get yourself picked apart. Luck's here. Luck is taking a medal home for sure. Warden, we're waiting for you, bro. I hope he hasn't disappeared. Let me have a look at the other fight. So next up is gonna be Saber. So Saber, we're gonna go with lower bracket from Saber, which is gonna be Luck and Vineyard, and Subtai versus Oak. So Subtai versus Oak actually. So after this fight, it's Subtai versus Oak. So be ready. Actually, Oak versus Subutai. We're done. Where are you, man? I really like these this type of events. Like you have more chances to fight in each tournament, and everybody got, you know, you can play a lot of matches and get something, like at least get a third place in one tournament or something. So I'm having a blast so far. I hope you guys are having a blast too. Especially when we're gonna get close to the finals. That's when it's gonna get interesting. Was on the bathroom. Sorry, I'm in. Okay, here we go. Longsword fight. Warden is the heavy favorite in this one, but I wouldn't count Luck out because he definitely has the skill to produce a surprise, and also he has literally nothing to lose in this fight. Worst case scenario, he's gonna lose and then he's gonna fight for bronze. So Luck is going with Zera. That's interesting, and honestly, I don't blame him. I think it's a pretty wise choice because if he's facing Warden and Isabella mirror match, I wouldn't give him too many chances. So Zera is probably a better chance. All right, let's see. Warden starts on the left, Luck on the right. Beautiful counter there by Warden. 1-0. Beautiful retreat cut there by Luck. That is Zera's strongest move, I think. 1-1. Warden needs to be careful here because Luck is not a guy that is going to give you too many chances. And there you go, 2-1. Retreat cut there by Luck, 3-1, and Luck is in a very good position right now. He's being patient. Warden is trying to fight openings. He's going for a thrust, but out of range. Oh, gets a cut in there. Double. This is not going to be an easy fight for Warden. He needs to change something. Luck is being patient, waiting for an opportunity to counter. And Zera hits very hard. Oh, going with the windmill. Warden is impatient there, 4-1. And at this point, it's Luck's match to lose. Because he's quite close to a win, 5-1. Retreat cut, 6-1. All right, this is a lot more one-sided than I thought. Man, I've been saying it, so I don't want to discredit Luck or anything, but Zera is such a hard counter to Isabella, like it's unreal. Warden trying to find solutions, and he gets the second flag. There are some matches where Zera is struggling. I would say he's struggling against Marta. He's I think they're equal. I respect that. I respect that. I just think that there you go. I just think that Zera just has the upper hand. 7-2, very good performance by Luck. He played this by the book. Warden wasn't able to find any openings. And Luck is in the final. Luck is in the Rapier and the Longsword final, even though he is a Saber user. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna face Warden in the Longsword final. I was hoping to do that, but you know, it is what it is. 7-2, 7-2. Easy can beat him quite handily. Yeah. I don't know about that, but yeah. And the Longsword fight is going to be Luck versus me. That's crazy. Okay. So Longsword is over, which means that we're moving to Saber. So Warden just fought, so we're not going to have him fight. So it's gonna be me versus Pekola now. I'm gonna be on the left, Pekola's gonna be on the right. This is the second fight between us. We fought in Rapier, and now we're gonna fight in Saber. I'm a little bit more confident in this match than in the Rapier, but Pekola did great against. Oh wait! This is not the fight. This is not a fight to make right now. Sorry, my bad. It's gonna be Subutai versus Oak versus Subutai. My bad. Because we still have the lower bracket. And I want to keep people fighting as often as possible. This is going to be a 5 flags fight. And after the fights from the lower bracket, we're gonna go to the mixed tournament where we're gonna do also 5 flags. So it's gonna be a while until we go to the main bracket again. All right, one of these two giants is going to leave the tournament, the Saber tournament. Peko, we're not gonna fight. We're not gonna fight right now, Peko. We're not gonna fight. I made a mistake. Because we still have lower bracket. Okay, they're both here. And it's a little bit of a leitmotif between these two because more often than not, they face each other in the lower bracket in my tournament. I think it happened more than twice. Oak is going to take left and Subutai is going to be right. Remember, this is a 5 flags fight. Man, the tournaments have been great so far. So thank you everyone for joining. So lower bracket is going to be nice thrust then cut by Oak. The lower bracket is going to be a little bit more unforgiving, but 5 flags is still beautiful X cut there by Subutai. But 5 flags is still competitive. Like it's It's an amount that has been used in a lot of tournaments. Oh, beautiful cut to the face. Thanks, Luck. I appreciate it, man. 2-1. If you beat Warden 7-2, I'm kind of afraid of you in the final, to be honest. Both hit each other here. It's a little bit of a shame that we have both of these fencers in the lower bracket, because they're both really good with the saber. So one of them will have to leave the saber tournament, but there's still the mixed tournament where they can perform. 2-1. Thrust, cut, Subutai special, 3-1. Subutai is never going with the fancy stuff. He's just sticking with effective tactics, and that's what makes him one of the most successful players in the community. 4-1. Beautiful, beautiful X cut. 4-1, dominant victory. Unfortunately, one of the best sabers, Oak, is eliminated from the saber fight, from the saber tournament. But he's still engaged in the mixed one. Now we have Luck versus Vineyard in saber. Luck is taking left, Vineyard is taking right. Luck is one of those fighters that wants to crawl back from the lower bracket. I'm pretty sure this. So it's pretty interesting because Luck is now in Longsword final and in Rapier final, but probably the tournament that he's most interested in is this one, which is Saber. Quite interesting how that works. All right, Luck. Hopefully Steam is gonna be. And I lost. Well, you're still not eliminated. You're still not eliminated. You still have fights left. So we're waiting for Vineyard. All right, he's here. I don't see. Okay, there you go. Oh. So Luck is taking the left side, Vineyard is taking the right side. It's only 5 flags, so gotta be careful. Luck obviously is going with Jacek, and I think, and Vineyard is going with Samuel. Samuel is a pretty good counter to Jacek. Gotta be careful. In 5 flags, anything can happen, especially at this level. By the way, bronze fights are also going to be for Rapier and Longsword. They're also going to be 5 flags. First flag goes to Vineyard. A lot of pressure on Luck here. Oh, and he gets the cut there. Beautiful. Jacek and Barabash both have a very quick recovery after their thrusts. Goes with a longer thrust to the face. 2-1. cut there by Vineyard. Punch. And it's a double. I think the a while ago the punches have been changed a little bit, and after the punch there's a pretty big window. Beautiful. He caught him right in the face coming in. Beautiful by luck. And that's how you recognize a really talented player. That was a beautiful thrust to the face. It's not something that you usually throw. Vineyard with a couple of attacks, and I think he got this one. Yes, 3-2. Vineyard is not a guy that you want to relax against. He's pretty unpredictable. Thrust. And a cut after 3-3 now. It's only 5 flags. It doesn't take long to come back. Caught him again. 4-3. Luck's timing has been incredible in this fight, but it's still very close. 4-3 now. He needs only one more. Vineyard needs 2. 4-4. Last flag to play for. This is going to be very tense. Oh, and he got with a long guard. And Vineyard that was playing catch up wins 5-4. I said, don't count Vineyard out. Don't count Vineyard out. And unfortunately, Luck's dreams of winning Saber are are gone. But he's in 2 finals. He's in Rapier and Longsword, so he's gonna get 2 medals either way, gold or silver, but he's gonna get some medals. Okay, and we're gonna go now to mixed and play the lower bracket in mixed. In there we have Oak versus Pecola and Street versus Luck. 1 second, gonna go to the bathroom. I'm drinking a lot of water, so yeah, then I'm gonna come back. Pecola versus Oak. Pecola's gonna be left. Oh, first we need to restart the game because of Steam. No worries, gonna take just a few seconds. So this is mixed, which means that they can use any character. I'm pretty sure that Oak is going to stick with Laszlo, but we might see some Kakstein. He hasn't been using him often. I've also watched tournaments while I was away, and I haven't seen him using Kakstein. But it can happen. Here we go. Pekola is left. Oak is right. 5 flags. Oak has already lost the Saber in the Saber tournament, so he's eliminated from the Saber tournament, and this is his last chance. If I don't want to put pressure on him, but if he loses this one, he's going to be eliminated from all tournaments because he signed up only for these two. Oh, and I think, yeah, I remember that I hosted both of them. They fought in Saber, and in Pekola defeated Oak in Saber. He used Gideon. Pekola is left, Oak is right. So this is Oak's last chance to participate in one of the tournaments. Pekola goes with Kakstein, Oak stays with Laszlo. Oak knows Kakstein really well, so he probably knows what works against him. Five flags match. Oak has gone through one of them so far against Subutai, and it didn't work out really well for him. I think Kakstein versus Laszlo is a very balanced match. Like Kakstein can hit Laszlo's body, and Laszlo can hit Kakstein's head. Oak gets the first flag. A little bit of a confidence boost for him. Oh, nice retreat X from Pekola. 1-1. Oh, beautiful double tap there by Oak. 2-1. Double. Oh, caught him right on the counter. 2-2. Pekola is actually using all his mains in this tournament. He used Martha. Now he's using Kakstein. He used Zera as well. Nice thrust. Pekola was preparing that thrust and he got it at the right moment. 3-2. Oh, beautiful cut. Catches the hand there. 4-2. Oak needs to change something here. Oh, beautiful cut again. 5-2. And unfortunately, it wasn't Oak's night. He is now officially eliminated from both tournaments that he was competing in. Pekola actually defeated him twice. once in the saber and once in the mixed. Oak, thank you very much for competing. We all know how good you are, so it doesn't really matter. Every fight is very difficult to win in this in these tournaments. So yeah, this time you came up short, but next time, who knows? Gonna be a lot better. Okay, let's move on, and we have Luck versus Eve in mixed. I know that Luck and Eve like to tease each other. Luck the young wolf, and Eve the old wolf. Yeah. So this is gonna be mixed. We'll see who they go with. It's probably gonna be a saber fight. We'll see if this time Luck listens to me and picks a Yatsik against Gideon. If Eve goes with Gideon. So Luck was eliminated from Saber, but he can still use the Saber in the mixed tournament. So it's not over for him. His Yatsik is not over. Unfortunately, even though he's qualified in the final for both Rapier and Longsword, he's not going to be able to use Yatsik there. Luck is left, Eve is right. And this is a 5 flags fight. Whoever loses this one is going to be eliminated from mixed. Luck left, Eve right. Eve goes and did with Kalkstein. He probably thought, okay, so if this is the only tournament that I can use Kalkstein in, I'll probably do that. He's still in the Saber tournament. I think he won his first fight, so he can use Barabash or Gideon there. Luck switches to his other main, which is Barabash, to other type of fights. And I think it's a good choice. I think Barabash can definitely defeat Kalkstein. He has some weapons against him. And he does just that. Catches the head there. 1-0. Oh, beautiful sidestep there by Eve. 1-1. This might end faster than we think. Oh, both hit each other with some thrusts. Oh, thrust, X thrust, 2-1. Oh, goes with the with the cut, but eventually he gets the flag. 3-1. Oh, and another one. Again, Eve misses the punish there. He goes with an A punish, but he got the flag. Gets the flag. 4-1. Goes with the side step, gets blocked. Luck needs to be a little bit more active here. There you go. Thrust and then cuts. Because otherwise, Kalkstein is going to pick you apart. There you go. Again, 4-3. Kalkstein is not a character that you want to be passive against. Gonna pick you apart. 4-3 from 4-1. Luck is back in the fight. Got hit there. And that's it. Eve's experience wins this fight 5-3, but good play from Luck. A little bit of a bittersweet experience tonight for Luck because he has been eliminated in the tournaments where he could use his favorite fighters, but he's actually in the Rapier and the Longsword final. So he's gonna get 2 medals nonetheless tonight, but not in the ones where he could use Jacek or Barabash. Okay. So now we're gonna do the bronze final matches from Longsword and Rapier because they're pretty close to, you know, I mean the Saber and Mixed, they still have some fights to go, but let's do, since it's 5 flags, we're gonna do that right now. So first one is gonna be let's see, Pekola versus Subutai. This is a bronze match for Rapier. And after that, we're gonna have Warden versus Vineyard for the bronze in Longsword. Okay. Oh man, it's too good. Yeah, you gotta make it a little bit dirty against his Kalkstein, because otherwise he's gonna pick you apart. And you did that really well in 2 flags. All right, so this is the first match for a medal tonight, and let's see who's gonna get the Rapier Rapier medal. Is it going to be Pekola or is it going to be Subutai? Probably gonna see a Martha match. Yeah, Eve is an old fox anyway, so he probably knows all of Barabash's tricks. Kind of hard to do that against him. All right, here we go. Let me change the name here so it's Rapier Bronze. The first medal of the night. Who's gonna get the first medal? So these are going to count for the rankings that I have for my events. Pekola is left, Subutai is right. And the total amount of medals will count. Subutai switches for Marie here. Will count for some extra points in the rankings. Double lunge, Pekola gets hit. Oh, something happened there. Pekola had a very weird animation. Oh, nice thrust to the chest there by Subutai. Scores the first one. Oh, nice forward movement there by Pekola. Scores the first one. After this fight, and then we have the, oh, beautiful cut, thrust, Pekola 2-1. We have the longsword bronze, and after that, we're gonna take a small break. And after that, we're gonna focus pretty heavy on saber and mix, because for rapier and a longsword, there's going to be only the finalists to play, which are going to be at the end, of course. 3-2. Oh, nice inquartada there by Subutai. 3-3. Oh, goes with inquartada, but Pekola goes backwards, and it's 4-3 now. Subutai has the chance to get the bronze medal against Pekola. I think he... Yep, and he gets it. The first... Oh, my game crashed. My game crashed. The first medal... I don't know what happened there. Something... It just killed the game. Poked through the universe, yeah. The first medal of the night is won by Subutai, the rapier. Rapier bronze medal. So congratulations to Subutai. Even though we didn't have too many competitors in this tournament, it's still an achievement. It ripped its pants. Yeah. So congratulations, Subutai. You got the first medal of the night, which is the bronze medal. All right. We're gonna switch to longsword now, and in longsword we're gonna have Vineyard versus Warden for a medal for the bronze. So Vineyard versus Warden. Oh, this is gonna be a Steam match. After this fight, we're gonna take 10 minutes break. And don't worry, because we're after all these fights, we're getting close to the end of all tournaments. Warden. Here we go. Bravo 6 going dark. Was hoping to see Warden in the longsword final, but Luck did great against him, and it's quite interesting because Warden defeated Luck in saber, which is Luck's specialty, and Luck defeated Warden in longsword. So this goes to show that it's all about the skill and the form of the moment more than anything. Like, anybody can beat anybody. It's easier when you don't care. Exactly. And I think I said that before the fight. Like, you had nothing to lose. Every flag was like pure dopamine, right? Okay, let's see. Vinner is here. Let's try another link. Warden. Let's see this link first, and then we're gonna try some advanced stuff. Alright, there you go. He is here. Probably the link was faulty. Anyway, Vineyard is left, Warden is right. Only 5 flags. After this fight, we're going to take a 10 minutes break, and then we're going to get into the very important fights. Yeah, one could say that the Warden is better. Is just, as I said, everybody's high level here, so anything can happen. Oh, I hope he doesn't have the steam bug. No, he doesn't. Vinner is going with Zera again. And Warden goes with Isabella. It's only 5 flags, so you need to be careful. And I think after the break, I'm gonna... Oh, that's unfortunate. Vineyard gets the first flag. I think after the break, I'm gonna fight Vineyard in Longsword, so we're gonna keep... sorry, in Saber, so we're gonna keep Steam running. 2-0 now for Vineyard. Double. Oh, nice sidestep there by Warden. 2-1. Double again. That's a very interesting technique there that Warden used. I also like that, but I only use it against the AI because it's very risky. Oh, beautiful tap to the head. 2-2. Oh, he went with the rush attack, but it was pretty telegraphed, and Vineyard just capitalized. 3-2. Out of range there, Vineyard, but oh, I think Warden's a little bit tired. Oh, beautiful 2-piece sidestep combo there by Vineyard. This time executed correctly. 4-2. And he's very close to getting a win. And he does it. 5-2. And Vineyard gets the Longsword bronze. Vineyard gets a medal tonight against Warden. Impressive win. Warden was a little bit impatient there. Zera can prove quite a difficult task. And yeah, we're gonna take 10 minutes break, and after that we're gonna come back for Saber and Mixed. So we're gonna focus more on Saber and Mixed for the next hour. All right, we're back. We are back, and next tournament is Saber. Oh no, Vinner is not fighting next, so let's restart. First fight in Saber is going to be Warden versus Eve. And I love to see that in they face each other in mixed, and Warden won the fight. Eve is going to be left, Warden is going to be right. Warden has lost 2 fights in Longsword, so he's probably not very happy right now. So he needs to redeem himself in Saber and in the mixed, and I think he can definitely shine there. Eve is left side. This is Saber. Commentator calls. Eve and Warden. We'll get to see so much of Warden playing tonight, and win or lose, it's a blast to watch him fight. And I think this fight is gonna be great. We're gonna switch back to 7 flags because this is in the winners bracket. Warden's here. Eve is coming. There you go. I'm pretty sure Eve is looking forward to win the Saber. He's probably putting his hopes a lot more. And remember that the Saber is a double elimination, which means that regardless of who wins, Eve is left, Warden's right. Regardless of who wins this fight, it's not the end of the road for either. Yeah, pretty expected matchup. Gideon versus Jacek. And I think Luck is going to watch this fight closely because he was yesterday against Eve in the round robin. He was in a little bit of a dilemma if he should use Jacek against Gideon. And we're gonna see a prime example right now to see if Jacek actually works against probably the best Gideon right now, which is Eve. Of course, you also have Ilxus, who is probably the greatest Gideon of all time, but Eve is definitely very active. Warden with a lot of attacks. Double. I vote for my sensei. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Wow. Eve got the leg swipe there, and then the X attack just didn't connect, and Warden got the flag. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. Warden gets the second flag. It's 2-0 now. So Warden has won against Eve in the mixed tournament. But we'll see how things go in Saber. 2-1 right now. Anybody's game. Double. Warden's not skipping a beat. He's in Eve's face. He's tired right now. Thrust there by Eve. Perfect decision. 2-2. A while ago, that Y thrust was fixed because there were some issues with it, but it's still a viable weapon. We've seen also Pekola using it earlier. Oh, nice thrust. Catches the body there. Oh, beautiful long guard cut there by Eve. 3-2. Goes for the leg. Double. Oh, a couple of thrusts there by Warden that gets the flag. 3-3. Oh, beautiful. Side step and then went center-wise and... oh, nice thrust to the belly. Warden is playing this as he should, so he's not getting into the pocket too much, and he's using his thrust to poke at Gideon's body. 5-3 right now. Oh, beautiful retreat there by Eve. Perfect bait. 5-4. Very fast-paced match. Again, a lot of people were saying like, oh, this map is big and everything, but as you can see, people are just fighting in the center most of the time. But they still have a lot of space to maneuver. Okay, enough with the propaganda. 6-4. And Warden has now 3 match flags. But it's still not the end of the road for either. Oh, cut, but he doesn't finalize on it. Eve now has the upper hand in his flag because Warden is tired and hurt. Eve needs to be careful here. Oh, got hit there as well. Oh, beautiful low lunge, and Warden gets some confidence back after an amazing win. 7-4. Warden moves to the next round, and Eve is going to be in the lower bracket for Saber, and he's going to face Subutai in the lower bracket. It's going to be interesting. Next fight is going to be me versus Pekola. I'm going to be left. Pekola is going to be right. Pekola has shown in the previous match against Oak that he can be very dangerous with the Saber. And I recall that in one Saber tournament that I won, I faced Pekola in the final. Here we go. Let's send a link to Pekola. Another 7 flags fight. After that, we're going to switch to mixed. After that, we're going to go back into the lower bracket for both of these tournaments. And we'll go from there. Definitely not going to take Pekola lightly in this fight. gonna try my best. I think he's in. Yes, he is. I'm left, Pekola's right. Alright, we're having another Jacek versus Gideon fight. Oh, nice. Great fight. 7-2. Pekola is gonna move to the lower bracket. So in the I'm gonna meet Warden in the semifinals. In the lower bracket is gonna be Pekola versus Vineyard and Yi versus Subutai. But now we're gonna move to mixed. And after we do the mixed fights, I'm gonna show you the brackets and everything. Right, we have Warden versus Subutai now. Yes, Warden versus Subutai, and this is a mixed fight. So they can use whoever they want. Warden probably gonna go with Isabella, and we'll see. We'll see if Subutai mirrors him. I think usually he does better with Alex against Warden, but you know, it's pretty tricky. We'll see. Amazing fight here right now. After that, it's gonna be me versus Vineyard. Vineyard's probably gonna go with Jendrik. Okay, Warden and Subutai are both in. Mixed fight, you can use whoever you want. Warden is left, Subutai is right. Oh, it's a saber fight. It's a saber fight. Looks like Warden is feeling a lot more comfortable with Jacek tonight. He has been using him a lot lately, even in the I noticed in the Deluge role-playing event. He's been using Jacek. The Jacek takeover. There you go, first flag by Warden. Oh, 1-1. Subutai is still in, so he got the, oh, he got caught there, but he's not dead. Subutai won the bronze match in Rapier, and he's still fighting in Saber lower bracket, and in the mixed winners bracket right now. So at this point, this particular tournament is the one that he's doing the best. 3-1. 4-1 now. Very fast-paced fight. Warden is doing great. Oh, nice thrust there by Warden. 5-1. Oh, tried to go with the side step. He got blocked. It's a double. Oh, nice thrust. I think Subutai walked into it. That's why it got it killed. 6-1. Dominant performance there by Warden with the saber. Oh, good flag there scored by Subutai. Warden is as good with the saber as he is with the longsword. Double hit. A nice thrust to the body. Subutai is not eliminated, but he lost his fight. 7-2. And in the lower bracket, Subutai is going to face Pekola again. Okay, now it's me versus Vineyard. So I'm gonna be left, Vineyard's gonna be right. So whoever is left or right depends on the score that you have. So if you have a better score, you get the left side. This is a mixed fight, so I really expect Vineyard to use Jendrik, but you never know. Vinard already has a medal in the tournaments. He got a medal in longsword. I think this is the third time I fight Vinard tonight. We did a rapier match, we did a longsword match, and now mixed weapons. So that's why I'm kind of expecting Jendrik. Can I skip? Busy right now. Okay, okay, no worries. Okay, okay, we're gonna skip. No problem. No problemo. Okay, let's see what other fights we can do. So we can't do longsword or rapier because we got to the final there. So let's go back to saber and see what we have there. We have Vinard again. Eve versus Subutai, but Subutai just fought. Let me see if we have something else in mixed. Subutai versus Pekla. Subutai, you'll have to fight again. Sorry for that. Blame Vinard. Gonna restart the game. Because of Steam. So I think we went back to saber. So we're only 3 hours and a half in. I say only because obviously it's taking some time. But as I said, now we're gonna focus a little bit more on saber and longsword, and there are not too many fights to do. I don't care, it's fine. Yeah, I'm trying as much as possible not to have people, especially after they lost the fight, to fight immediately. You know, it's okay. Back. All right, ready. Okay. All right, let's do this fight then. Let's do this fight. So Vinard, this is mixed weapons, which means that you can use whoever you want. Yeah, I get it, man. We all have. Okay, Vinard is here. I am left, Vinard is right. Look. Yeah, Vinard is going with Jendrik as expected. Jendrik is a very tricky opponent. Ah, a last minute double. Nice.
Hey, hey. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Nice.
Hey. Hey. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice. Good fight. Some good moments there by Vineyard 7-4. This was mixed. Vineyard is not eliminated though. He still has fights in the lower bracket. Alright, I'm gonna face Warden again, so we're gonna have 2 matches between me and Warden. Okay, so again, we're focusing on saber and mixed weapons. Vineyard, since you're on Steam, let's fight again in saber, so we don't have to restart the game again. Against Pecola. So let's see, Pecola to Vineyard left and Pecola right. This is saber. Vineyard left, but we're still doing Steam. So this is saber 5 flags because we're in the lower bracket. And this is Pecola. So let's see who moves on in the saber fight. So we're in the lower bracket of saber where we have Pecola versus Vineyard and Eve versus Subutai. let's see who's in. Pekola is here. Vinner, we have to fight again, man. We're getting close to the end of all fights, so a lot of people are probably going to fight back to back. Let's switch to 5 flags. So we're in the lower bracket of Saber, then we're going to go into lower bracket of Longsword. And after that we have only 4 people left in both of these tournaments and only 2 people left in the final ones, in the Rapier and Longsword. A lot of players have enjoyed playing more than just one fight, so I hope that's nice. Soon, okay. Let's go, son. Let me know if you need a different link. Pekola is waiting. Oh, this is Saber. Oh, after that we're going to have Eve versus Subutai. I think Eve defeated Subutai yesterday in the tournament, so probably Subutai wants to get that revenge against him. It would also be a very dangerous opponent eliminated. Warden and I are in the semi-finals, but we're in the winners bracket, which means that regardless of what happens, one of us is going to get a medal. And I've actually secured a medal in all tournaments. I will have at least silver medal in Longsword and Rapier, and at least bronze medal in Mixed and Saber. So I'm happy. I can only go up from here. And even if I don't, I think it's pretty impressive to get a medal in all of them. Okay, I think we got yes. Vinard is left, Pekola is right. Oh, this is Saber. This is Saber. No. This is Saber. I'm gonna change the. Okay, this is a Gideon mirror. Just give me 1 second to change the title to Saber. A lot of fights tonight between the same players using different weapons, so that's something really interesting that I want to see, like people competing in a different scenario against each other. And that's why we have so many great players today. Here we go, 5 flags, Gideon mirror. Gideon has had a lot of presence in these tournaments. Pekola with the feint. They both lunge at each other. They're both hit, but Vinard is a little bit more hurt than Pekola, and Pekola gets the first one. Beautiful side cut there by Vinard. He gets the first flag. Oh, nice sidestep X. That's a very cool move from Gideon. 2-1. Two quick flags there by Vineyard. Vineyard does not want to give up. Oh. I think Pekola's hurt there. He's limping. Vineyard needs to play this smart. I'm sure Pekola is going to be happy with a double here, but Vineyard is probably... Oh! Beautiful cut there by Pekola, and he actually gets the flag. Those are pretty frustrating. Couple of cuts there by Vineyard, but he gets blocked, and Pekola now has the advantage. Close fight. Cut there by Vineyard. Hits the guard there, but Pekola gets it 4-2. Oh, beautiful two-piece combo. 5-2. Pekola wins it, and Vineyard is eliminated from the Saber, and Pekola moves on to the semifinal. Oh, I put Vineyard. It's Pekola. Okay, now we have Subutai versus Eve. Subutai is going to be left, and Eve is going to be right. Saber fight. But I think I need to restart the game after Steam. Don't worry, it's going to take just a couple of seconds. GG. Subutai versus Eve now. We're in the lower bracket, so this is going to be 5 flags. Whoever wins this one is going to face Pekola in the lower bracket semifinals. And the winner of that match is going to get a medal no matter what. Eve is here. Subutai is here. Subutai takes left. Eve takes right. Subutai left, Eve right. We're gonna see Alex versus Gideon in a 5 flags fight. It's gonna be anybody's game. As far as I know, so Eve hasn't competed in rapier or longsword, so I don't know if I don't think he's eliminated in mixed. I think he's still there. If I remember, I think he lost against Warden. We'll check after. Eve was very impressive yesterday with a tournament win. It was Subutai's round robin, and they faced each other, and obviously Eve got the win, but I think Subutai wants to get the revenge double. Oh, nice quick cut to the arm there by Subutai. Caught him right on the Right on the edge there. 1-1. Two one. Oh, nice. Quick attack to the head. Subutai is doing great so far in this fight. Good adjustments. 4-1. Perfect. Looks like Subutai has learned a lot from yesterday's matches against Luck and Eve, and now he's doing great. 4-1. Oh, he tried the rush attack, but that's a pretty easy counter there for Eve, who gets one flag back. But he still has a little bit of a mountain to climb. And there you go. 5-2, and Subutai moves on in Saber. Eve is eliminated from Saber. And don't quit the don't quit Parsec, because I think there's some fighting to be done in mixed. Yes. Subutai, you're gonna fight Pekola now in mixed. In mixed. So Subutai, don't leave Parsec. Eve is gonna fight Vinard after that in mixed. Subutai versus Pekola. Let me see. 2 flags. Pekola left and Subutai right. This is a mixed weapon fight, so players can pick whoever they want. Alright, Pekola is here. Did I change to mixed? Mixed? Yes. Mixed weapons fight. Also 5 flags. Pekola is left, Subutai is right. Gonna be interesting to see who they go with. Mind games. Yeah. Kochstein versus Alex. Subutai is gaining some ground. He didn't start very well in the tournament, but since then he has got a couple of good wins. He defeated Oak, he defeated Luck, he defeated Eve. And now he has 1 flag again, so Subutai is going strong. He's going for medals. Two flags here for Subutai. Obviously, he got a lot of confidence. 3 flags. And he might take Pekola out. That's why double eliminations are so good. You can see a resurgence of the best players. It's not just, okay, you fought once and you eliminated. So it gives you more chances to come back and show what you can do. Pekola gets a flag back there. But Subotai looks in control here and has 4 match flags. Pekola needs to do everything right. Oh, goes with the leg swipe and then with a good attack. Subotai is on fire right now. 5-1, probably the comebacks of the evening. And the next fight is going to be Eve versus Vineyard, also in mixed. Also 5 flags. And after that, we're getting close to the very important matches. All players that are in the lower brackets right now are going to fight a little bit more often than not, so be ready. Okay, let's switch this to Steam so we can get Vineyard in. Probably gonna see some Karkstein versus Jendrik, who knows. This is also Vinner's last chance to get a gold medal, but he got a bronze medal tonight, which I think it's pretty impressive. In longsword, defeating Warden. So Eve is here. Waiting on Vineyard. If Eve defeats Vineyard, he's gonna face Subotai again. That's gonna be interesting. Hopefully Vineyards comes back because I don't want to restart the game. Okay, in the meantime, let's have a look at all the tournaments. So the mixed one looks like this. In the winners bracket semifinal, it's gonna be me versus Warden. Subotai is gonna face the winner between Eve versus Vineyard. In Rapier and Longsword, it's gonna be me versus Luck. So we already know that. Let's have a look at Saber. Saber is also going to be me versus Warden, and Pekka versus Subotai. So one of them is going to get into the medal fighting. So right now we have only 6 people, I think, left. So we're in mixed right now. Luck is going to get 2 medals no matter what. I'm going to get 4 medals no matter what. Let's see what's happening to Vineyard. Come on, Vineyard. We don't want to restart the game again for Steam. Alright, I think he's here. Yep, he's here. So this is a flag, sorry, a 5 flags fight. Eve is taking the left, and Vineyard is taking right. Mixed fight, so you can use whoever you want. I think Vineyard selected by mistake there. I'm pretty sure actually. Yeah. Whenever you see somebody like quickly picking Barabashi, you know it's kind of. Looks like Vineyard has some issues with. No, his controller's connected. Alright, so Eve left, Vineyard right. Okay, good. Vineyard goes with Zera. It's the character that brought him the bronze match in Longsword, so he's putting all his money, all the money on it. Eve needs to win this one to get a rematch with Subutai. Nice cut from both of them. Nice cuts. Double. Nice side step there by Eve. 1-0. One. It's not an easy fight. Vineyard knows how to play Zera. Oh. Goes with some retreat cuts, but Eve is careful there, and he lands a very good attack. Some very good attacks to one. Oh, nice. Gets a hit there. Vineyard a little bit impatient here. He's hurt and a little bit tired, but he can still fight. Thrust. Nice side step. 3-1. Eve is playing this perfectly. He's not intimidated. He stays in the center. Nice. Good counter. 4-1. Eve seems in control of this fight. Beautiful side step. 5-1. Beautiful performance by Eve. And Eve moves on in the mixed tournament. Vineyard is eliminated from this one, so Vineyard is done for tonight. So thank you very much for competing and filling the last spot. Vineyard got a medal tonight, so let's congratulate him for that. So Now we're gonna go back to Saber. And in Saber, we're gonna have Subutai versus Pekola. Let's see. Pekola is gonna be left, and Subutai is gonna be right. But first, we need to restart the game. But Vinod is not fighting anymore, so we're gonna use only Parsec from now on. Okay. So what was the fight again? The fight was Subutai. No, Pekola versus Subutai. Whoever wins this fight in Saber is going to get at least the bronze medal. So guaranteed bronze medal for the winner of this fight. After that is going to be me versus Warden. I'm just gonna quickly gonna go and grab some water because I don't have any water left before fighting Warden. Make sure I'm hydrated for such an intense fight. Pekola and Subutai just fought in mixed, and Subutai won. We'll see how this is Subutai's territory, but I'm not gonna count Pekola out. He has outdone himself in these Saber fights. Subutai, Pekola, both in. Goes for water. Yeah. I need to stay hydrated, man. It's very hot in here, and I'm drinking like every 2 minutes. I'm drinking water. Pekola is left, Subutai is right. Something's going on. Let's go back. Oh, Pekola needs a keyboard. Sorry, my bad. Forgot about that. Pekola left, Subutai right. This is a Saber fight. Yeah, Pekola going with Gideon again. He has had some success with him tonight. Subutai has found his rhythm. He got some very impressive wins, and the last one was exactly against the guy that is facing right now, Pekola. So he has a little bit of a moral advantage. And as I said, whoever wins this one is going to have a guaranteed medal in Saber. And obviously, they could go for, to win the gold medal as well. Nice 2-piece from Pekola there. Gets the first flag. Oh, got the thrust there, but he couldn't capitalize with the cut. Double. Oh, beautiful cut there by Subutai. 2-1. Subutai actually, now that I remember, Subutai actually got the Rapier bronze medal. So he got a medal for tonight. 2-2. And if he wins this fight, he's going to get his second medal. And he's still competing in the mixed one as well, where he could get a medal if it defeats Eve again. So this win and another win against Eve is going to get Subutai 3 medals tonight. That would be crazy. But Pekola stands in his way. And I think it would be pretty impressive for Pekola to get a medal in Saber, given the fact that he plays anything but Saber. But as I said, every high level player can be competitive with all attack, with all weapons. 3-3. Oh, beautiful 2-piece combo there. Subutai is a little bit impatient when those come, and he got hit. 4-3. Double. I'm pretty sure Subutai wants to continue in the Saber tournament more than anything. It's a little bit went for the push there. I think he didn't want to do that, but it is what it is. Impressive win from Pekola. 5-3. And Pekola secures a medal. Secures a medal in Saber. Now it's going to be me versus Warden. Just going to quickly go and grab some water. And then I'm going to face Warden. I have to face him twice in Saber and in mixed, so it's going to be very interesting. I know a lot of people want to watch us fight. It's going to be a 7 flags fight. After this fight, we're gonna have Subutai versus Eve again. So I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna come back in two minutes. Okay, I am back. So this is the saber fight between me and Warden. I'm gonna be on the left and Warden's gonna be on the right. We're both in a very good position. Um, even if one of us loses this fight and the next one, there's still the bronze match. So Warden and I have a guaranteed bronze medal. So that makes things a little bit more relaxed. He's here. After that, we're gonna have Subutai versus Eve again, and after that, we're gonna have me versus Warden again. So some very interesting fights. A lot of people have played each other a lot in different scenarios. Fought in mixed weapons, fought in saber, fought in rapier, and it's really nice to see because the results have been quite different. For example, Subutai has defeated Pekkola in mixed, but Pekkola defeated him in saber. Good fight. Good fight. Did a lot better than expected. (7-1). But Warden is not eliminated. Good fight, Warden. I hope Luck was happy. Drip Yatsik, indeed, man. It's the skin. Nah, man. Listen, Warden, listen, man. It's just when I fight you, I have literally nothing to lose. So I fight a lot more relaxed. So Warden is going to fight Piccolo in the Saber fight. We're going to move to the mixed tournament where we have... it's not a grudge match, of course, but it's... I think it's a very competitive rivalry between Subutai and Eve. And it has been going on for a couple of events now. Subutai left, Eve right. This is wait, what's this? This is mixed. This is mixed. So Subutai. I'm really interested to see what are Eve's adjustments for this fight. Because he lost the last one, and I'm sure that Eve has a game plan right now. We may even see him maybe switch to Barabash. It is a possibility. Wait, so Subutai is left. Subutai unfortunately lost against Pekkola, so this is his only chance of winning the tournament tonight. So is for Eve, so it's do or die. He just got smoked. Classic Luck there. I wouldn't say that. All flags were very close, actually. I think the score is I think the score doesn't have to it's not, it does not reflect reality. Oh my god, I can't talk. I think the best Yatsek is you, Luck. And I'm not even joking. Subutai is left, Eve is right. Yep. I'm getting pretty good at these things. I'm getting pretty good at guessing what characters are players going to use. I still think Luck's Yatsek is the best, because Luck uses some moves and some techniques that neither of us do. And I think it's just a matter of time until he gets like the experience and everything right to dominate. Like for example, I can't do like the side step X into body thrust. I can't do that. Believe me, I tried to do it in practice and I can't. I think I did it like twice. I don't know, man. You seem like a very young person. I'm not as young as you are. Nice flag there. Yeah, I know how to do it, but it's just hard to, you know, do all those inputs. Again, another quick attack there by Eve. So this is for a medal here, actually. Whoever wins this one will get a medal in mixed, and will continue the road to the final. Double. tanking a lot on that forward B. Is a move that he likes a lot, and he does it with Gideon as well. And it's a move that usually catches Alex, but I think Subutai is aware of that. Oh, he got him there, but he also got hit in the process, so the stun didn't allow him to capitalize. Oh, beautiful. Caught him on the side step. That's something that Subutai is very good at, which is catching people when they're about to sidestep. Because Alex himself is pretty vulnerable to sidestep, so Subutai had to develop a technique to help him fight against that, and he does that here. It's a double, but quick hit there by Eve. Oh, nice sidestep and cut to the throat. 2-2. Oh, nice forward upcut there by Eve. 3-2. Oh, quick slash to the head. 3-3. Very close fight. Both of them know what to do in this fight. Oh, good blocks there from both. Nice upcut there. Beautiful timing. 4-3. One more flash. Needed double. And Eve is going to get revenge against Subutai here because he lost earlier in Saber. Oh, got a cut there. Wasn't enough to kill, and Barabash is still... Oh, nice upcut. 5-3, and Eve gets a medal tonight. Unfortunately, Subutai is not going to get a medal in mixed. So Subutai has only one medal tonight, which is in Rapier. He was very close though, 4th place. But at this level, you know, it's very interesting. Okay, now we're gonna have again Warden versus me, but this time is gonna be mixed weapons. So we'll see who Warden goes with. This is a 7-flag fight, and after this fight, we're gonna see what we're gonna go into medal stuff. So this time Warden is going to be left, and I am going to be right. Thank you very much, Subutai, for competing. He got a medal tonight, so, and he was very close in the other fights. So congratulations. Even in longsword, it was he was very close to beating me. I got a little bit lucky. All right, so Warden is still in for both Saber and mixed weapons. He's in for the gold medal. A minor setback in the Saber, but Warden is left. I am right. So we're doing an Isabella mirror. Gonna be very interesting. Obviously, Warden is a better Isabella than I am, so it's gonna be an uphill battle. Isabella looks like Melina right now with that cut. Oh, close. Nice. Ooh, posta di dona, nice. 7-2, good fight, Warden. Good fight. I can't help it when that posta di dona lands, man. It's just pure dopamine. But we can still meet again, and I'm sure we will. Three posta di dona landed tonight. Three posta di dona landed. To be honest, I really made it like a goal before the tournament tonight. Like I really want to land some posta di donas. Yeah, GG, man. Again, the score does not do you justice. It's a game of inches. Okay, let's have a look at all the tournaments that we have right now. All right, so let's start with Longsword. In Longsword, is going to be me versus Luck. In Rapier, I think it's going to be the same, so I'm not going to open it. In Saber, we have Warden versus Pekola. Pekola versus Warden, actually. And after that, we're gonna have Eve versus Warden. So, Warden, you have two more fights to do right now. I'm sorry, but we're getting close to the end of the tournament, so you have a lot of fighting to do. Let's start with what do we start with? We're gonna start with Saber, and in Saber you're gonna fight Pekola. Pekola is gonna be left. Warden is gonna be right. So whoever wins this one is gonna get at least silver. Whoever loses is gonna get bronze. So Pekola and Warden. This is gonna be a 5 flags fight because it's in the lower bracket. So let's send a link. At this point, I have at least silver in all tournaments, so obviously I want to win at least 2 of them. That would be great. By the way, Warden, don't leave after because you have another fight. As I said, we're getting close to the end, so Pekola is here. So this one is going to be Saber. So whoever wins this fight is going to face me again because I faced both Pekola and Warden so far. Warden, if you can hear me, we have 2 fights to do. And after these 2 fights, we have the finals. So all 4 finals. Finals are going to be 7 flags. But there is a possibility for Saber and Mixed to do a second final because they're double elimination. Need a new link. Okay, no worries. I got you, fam. I'm very happy to have won against Warden both in Saber and Mixed, but if he comes back and defeats me and gets the gold medal, it would all have been for nothing. Alright, Warden is here. Pekola is here. Let's go. So this is a Saber fight. Pekola is left and Warden is right. Oh, Warden is going with Barabash this time. A little bit surprised, but not too surprised. He also plays Barabash. He used to, at least in his I don't want to say in his prime. I want to say when he was very active. Oh, got caught there. Yeah, he used to play Barabash. Oh, Thunder Punch. That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's doing Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch back in the day used to be a good move. 3 flags from Pekola. Looks like Warden is has a little bit of trouble adjusting here. Nice thrust cut. Oh, caught the hand there. 3-2. Warden's getting ground back, but it's 4-2 now. And Pekola is surprising everybody. He's very close to getting to the Saber final, even though he's not playing Saber too often. And with Gideon, that's pretty interesting. Oh, looks like Warden is... 1 second. I think Warden lost control. Warden is going to fight again against Eve after this one. So that's what happens at the end, at the later stages. You have to fight a little bit more. But I think he lost control there. Let's see. Oh, he was actually kicked. Let's send him another link. I have a hunch of what happened. Sometimes Warden has some problems with his PC. And I hope it didn't happen right now. Oh, okay, he's typing. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what I thought. His PC overheated. Alright, no worries. You got the link there. Tekken 8. In the meantime, until Warden connects back, guys, tell me what you think about the new Mortal Kombat. So I'm so excited for it. It's just crazy. Like, they're doing everything right with that game. Like, they're doing everything right. I just can't wait to play it. I think Warden is now back. Okay, he's good. I can't wait to play that game. It's just, everything is crazy about that game. Man, Luck, with your reaction time, you should play Mortal Kombat. You should play Mortal Kombat, man. Mortal Kombat is a great fighting game. Perfect. Pekola is surprising everyone, man. Pekola is surprising everyone. Defeats Warden here, and Pekola is in the final of Saber. Who? It's not out. It's on the 19th of September, I think. Pekola taking heads, man. Defeated Oak, who's a Saber player. Defeated Vinard. Defeated Subutai, and now defeated Warden. And he's in the final. He's gonna get at least silver. It's gonna be me versus Pekola in the Saber final. Warden, do not leave, please. Single player, yeah, me too. I'm really not that good on multiplayer. Like, there's so many good players on Mortal Kombat multiplayer that you just it's just not worth it. So I'm probably gonna play single player too, but it's great. Yeah, it looks amazing, man, and they're throwing back to a lot of the older characters. Okay, let's go back to mixed. Warden, you're gonna fight again, man. I'm sorry. This time you're gonna face Eve, and Eve is gonna be left, and you're gonna be right. This time is mixed, so you can use whatever weapon you want. Warden got the bronze medal in Saber, so congratulations for that. As I said, what matters tonight is getting as many medals as possible, not necessarily winning the tournament. And one of us, between me and Pecola, is going to be a saber expert. If I win that, I'm actually going to be probably the first that gets matched weapons 3. So I really want to get that. And I think I have a good chance against Peko, but he's pretty unpredictable. So Eve, Warden, whoever loses this one gets bronze. Whoever wins this has silver guaranteed, and we'll fight for gold. And this time is my time. Warden is a little bit on a skid right now. So he lost 3 in a row. But you can never count him out. But Eve is probably hungry of getting revenge against the Warden. I think he lost against him earlier. Never. Okay, Warden is here. Eve is here. Let's have a good fight. Eve versus Warden, mixed weapons. And after this fight, we are going to have the finals. So all the finals. All 4 finals. Eve left, Warden right. Luck has been probably waiting for some time to fight in the finals. Yeah, pretty expected. I think they fought. Yeah, they fought in the main bracket, and the Warden defeated Eve in mixed, and it was exactly the same matchup, which was Kalkstein versus Isabella. We'll see if Eve gets the win this time. Nice cut there by Warden. If Eve wins the mixed tournament tonight, he's going to be a senior master. So he's one of the players that is looking for some accolades tonight. Oh, quick thrust there by Eve. Eve is being very patient. He's keeping his ground. He knows he can poke Isabella. Oh, nice thrust to the face. 1-1. Falling asleep over here. No worries, man. We're gonna fight soon. Oh, 2 nice cuts there by Eve, but he got defeated there. 2-1. Oh. Warden is picking his shots. Oh, nice thrust there. Very, very well timed. 3-1. Eve has some catch up to do. He's still gonna get a medal regardless. 4-1 now for Warden. Warden seems to have got his form back. Oh, nice nice thrust there. Warden did the Zwerk there. Eve is being extra careful. He has to pick his shots properly. Oh, looks like Warden is a little bit tired there, but he gets his guard up pretty fast. A quick tap. Another tap. Third tap. And the third flag. Oh, beautiful cut there. 5-3. Eve gets the bronze medal. Congratulations, Eve, in the mixed tournament. And Warden is in the final, so we're going to fight again. Alright, just going to quickly go to the bathroom and then going to let you know of all the results. And after that, we're back in the finals. So we have 4 finals to go. Alright, so it has been a marathon tournament, but it's about to end because we got to the last so we got to the finals of each tournament, and I'm very happy to say that I'm actually in every final. And even though I like silver, I don't want to get too many silver medals in these finals. I want all the belts like Conor McGregor. First, so rapier fight is going to be me versus Luck. Longsword fight is going to be me versus Luck. Saber fight is going to be me versus Specula. And mixed fight is going to be me versus Warden. And both on Saber and in the mixed, if I lose, there's going to be a second fight because it's double elimination. So without further ado, let's wake Luck up because it's time for the rapier final. As I said, a little bit of a paradox for Luck because he has been banking on Saber and mixed, yet he gets to the final in Longsword and Rapier. Probably didn't expect that. Let's see who gets left. We're gonna go with Rapier first. Luck is going to be left, and I'm going to be right. Luck is a pretty underrated rapier user, so I think it's gonna be very interesting. Here you go, champ. Here's the link. And after that, we're gonna do another fight, so do not leave. All right, I think he is in. Yep. Here we go. Rapier fight. A saber user against a longsword user are fighting in the rapier final. Yep, as expected, Marie mirror match. None of us actually use Marta. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be. I think this fight is doesn't have too much pressure for either. Ah, nice. Nice double. Nice. 7-2. So I win Rapier tournament. Good fight, Luck. We're gonna have to talk to the moderators, and since the Rapier title is available, maybe I can get it, but the mods will have to decide that. Good fight, Luck. Congratulations for the bronze medal. Stay in the in Parsec. GG's, man. Rapier title is available, so I wouldn't mind getting it since we don't get too many rapier tournaments. Let's see. So I win rapier 7-2. So the medal ranking is I get gold, Luck gets silver, and Subutai gets bronze. So congratulations to everyone in rapier. Next up is longsword, which is going to be again between me and Luck. Luck is gonna be left, I'm gonna be right. I think. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Luck is going with Father Zera. He had a lot of success against Warden, and Zera is a pretty difficult opponent to difficult character to defeat. We'll see how that goes. Oh! Nice. This is... On that, let's move on to Saber. And Pekola and I face again. He does. I think he just compensates a lot with that back Y. You know? Anyway, let's just focus on the next fight. Gonna be a great fight now. Defeats him in the pocket. I totally disagree. That's exactly where Zera is a lot better. Anyway, let's not do balance discuss in here, and I'm sorry because I started it. Let's focus on the last fights that we have. So if Pekola defeats me now, we're gonna do another one. Pekola doesn't get to fight too much on Fridays, and it's pretty interesting that he's going to get at least a silver medal in Saber, which was totally unexpected, to be honest. Pekola and I faced each other in the earlier in Saber. We're gonna do the same fight, which is Jacek versus Gideon. I really want that Saber title. I've had it before and I want to get it again. I'm not sure if the mods are going to give me the rapier one. I still have the longsword one, and I defended it tonight. Interesting. What? Nice. Jacek, yes, dear. I wish he was. I'm taking some pages from Luck's strategy. There we go. That's luck 101 there. Lunge, stun, corkscrew. Taking my... I am. I definitely am, man. I thought that he was B, but the way Luck has been playing him... Alright. I'm the Saber expert. Thank you very much, Pekola, for competing. Pekola gets silver tonight, and I get my 3rd gold medal, and I'm going for the 4th for a complete sweep. So it's a 7-2. GG, man. Good fight. Why you gotta win them all? And now it's the final boss again, which is Warden. So it's 7-2. And the last one is the most important, which is a server title fight. And I'm gonna face Warden, and this is, if I lose this one, we're gonna do another one. Just gonna go for a quick bathroom, and after that we're gonna face Warden again. Alright, we got to the end. We're gonna have one fight or two fights left depending on the result of the first fight. Number 1 versus number 2 players title wise, so it can't get better than that tonight. Who's going to take the server title, because this is for a server title. I think for Warden this is going to be number 18 if he wins it. For me it's going to be number 23. Warden says he's going to give 200%. I feel him because this is a big fight. Pupil versus master. Yeah. Here we go. Don't let this dude win all four. I don't think he has a choice. I'm joking. Oh, nice. Nice, he got it. Nice. Nice, nice. And that's it. 7-4, get fight Warden. 4 tournaments, 4 wins, 0 defeats. Thank you so much, Warden, for great fights, man. It was such a pleasure to fight you again. for 4 gold medals tonight. So I get another title. This is my 23rd. I am the saber expert, the longsword expert. I don't know if I'm gonna get the rapier. Probably not, because it's not meeting all the requirements. But yeah, I was in the zone, to be honest. Yeah, great fights, man. It was so nice to fight you again after a long time. And no need for extra talking. 7-4, I believe it was the fight. And the tournament. All right, so here's the final situation. So in mixed, so I win gold, Warden wins silver, Eve wins bronze. In saber, I win gold, Pekola wins silver, Warden wins bronze. In rapier, I win gold, Luck wins silver, Subutai wins bronze. And in longsword, I win gold, Luck wins silver, and Vineyard wins bronze. So um, thank you everybody for competing. I hope you enjoyed the tournaments. I know it was a little bit long, but it was expected with 4 tournaments. But we've seen so many great fights tonight, so many good tournaments. I'm also happy to be back in the community, and 2 medals will do for me. I think that's pretty impressive, if you ask me, especially in 2 weapon types that you don't use too much. You almost won gold against me in longsword. Sorry for cursing at Zero, though. It was a little bit of an outburst. So yeah, thank you very much, guys, for competing. Thank you for joining my event. We'll see what we're gonna do next week. Maybe we're gonna have something fun to do. But I hope you enjoyed. I hope you liked the fights. As you can see, the school map is very good for tactical fighting. Again, with the propaganda. And yeah, I'll see you guys. Yeah, thank you very much for competing, man. It's always great to have you here in the tournaments. Like, tournaments get a lot better when you're in, Warden. Yeah, thanks, man. Good to be back. Good to be back. All right, I'm gonna end the stream.